Jo, dámy a pánové, vítám vás u Horizonu 15. epizody. Já jsem Jester Krmelec a už se těším, až se konečně dostanu ke zdarnému konci této videohry, v který marně doufám, že jedno dne nastane. Kontrola mobilu. Že mi nikdo nevolal, nepsal, tak víte co. Tak jdeme dneska. Dáme si dneska příběhovou linku a jdeme brát vykřičníky, protože každý. Aha, počkat. Protože každý vykřičník rovná se příběh. Let's go. Počkat, já mám time. Tak. Tak jo, jdeme. Dobré, já tady pak mám ještě nějaký dělání trofejí, no taky trošku zabere, ale my teďka máme důležitou práci. Kotel Gemini. Jo, tam jdeme vlastně, no. Tam máme tu misi, ale teďka musím do základny. Která je někde tady. Jo, to je ono. Se budu portovat tady k tím západním, ne, východním, ne, k těm pravým dveřím. Protože tam je ohniště. Že můžu rovnou odcestovat. Děláš si srandu? Já jsem říkal, že si ke dveřím. Jo, naštěstí jsou tamhle. To si má furt hledat. Čekejte, já provedu. Co to, sakra? Jo, já provedu kontrolu mikrofonu, že to je, že to má správnou hlasitost. 80%, jo. Ty jsi takový kinder vajíčko s překvapení. Nejprve povíš, že hraješ některé hry bez hlasování, nebo si to chceš zahrát sám a potom zápětí to změníš a chceš to dát na hlasování. Jo, no, tak to je těžký, ty vole. Ty poznámkováči. Jako, chtěli jste po mně Cyberpunk, ne? Ale zároveň GTAčko a Borderlands, tak co z toho mám dát dřív, hej? To musíte říct vy. Trubové. Máme tady dva úžasné vykřičníky. Možná, že jeden z nich bude pro tu Borku. Kdo chce se mnou mluvit? GTA nikdo nechtěl. A co Fety? Ty jsi se mnou chtěl mluvit?
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta?
Beta je sračka oproti mě.
Lively conversation.
Beta je sračka.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Já si asi nebudu brát všechny diskuze, nebo?
It'll work. It has to.
Já říkám, že ten jejich plán má jednu velkou chybu. A to, že spoléhají na to, že ty zenitové neobjeví. A když je objeví, tak co pak? Stět. Já bych řekl, že Aloy bude muset kontaktovat svýho vychytralýho ne kamaráda a poradit se s ním, no, jak proti něm bojovat.
Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
Čau, Radku.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I
Kurňa,
reached a decision.
Aloy v té nové zbroji vypadá jak atletka z olympiády. Jak má tu
I want to
čelenku.
return to the Nora.
Nebo spíš jako ze seriálu Xena, ne? Tam mají prostě takovýhle zbroje.
In time,
Sbírat ústřice. Haha, ústřice.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
Ta trofej je na dlouho, fo? Ještě ji budeš muset dělat dvakrát, jestli ji chceš ještě z PS4 verze.
This mission
Jestli
isn't
se ti
gonna be
to
easy.
chce.
Hope you haven't been slacking off
Teď
on
si
your
vem, že
training.
z GTA 5 můžeš mít tu trofej už i 3krát.
I value my life.
Hm.
At least you found the Omega
Ze
cores.
San Andreas vlastně taky.
Wish that was the only thing I found. I knew finding thieves
Máš
would lead me to Ted Fair.
definitivní edici PS4 verzi, PS5 a pak máš ještě tu remasterovanou verzi, takže ty
How
vole.
bad was it?
3krát stejná platina.
He destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who
Ty
saved
vole,
him. If you ask me,
neplánuje se třeba ten Last for Us 2, že by z toho udělali PS5 verzi? A ne, že tomu dají jenom FPS, nechají to, jak to je.
So, you and Zoe got into a bit
Já
of a
vím, že
fight,
teď
huh?
bude ten
She's
Resident,
better
no,
than to suggest
někdy.
Hephaestus could make new land gods to replace the
Nebo
old
jestli
ones
už
in
není
place.
náhodou.
the last thing I wanted to do was dismiss their
Pak bych měl teda možná zahrát tu 6, abych...
things differently.
No,
More like
vlastně
you,
ne,
you
no.
know, to see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Kámo, to je dlouhá hra, tady ten Horizon.
Looks like things between
Tady
you
se
and
toho
Zoe
dá
are
hodně
okay.
dělat, no, tady jsou furt
I
nějaký story.
suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
Haha,
The worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds are planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
ještě nějaký
What will you
konverzace.
and Zoe do?
Petty
You go back to the
přišel.
race.
Akorát tu nebyl, hráli jsme Fortora, ale už jsme skončili, no. Dneska je to prostě, kdo dřív přijde, ten dřív mele. Dovázat ty auta, no, ty auta, no.
I know you will.
Si vím, že jedeš z jednoho města do druhého kvůli autu, no. Ale pak se může stát, že ho potkáš normálně random na silnici a máš vyhráno.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Vodo těsnou helikoptérou.
No more running.
To jsem neměl. Co? Jaký téčko, vole, o čem to tu jedete? No nic, ale každopádně Boris tady pro mě má nějakou službičku, nechci fotra srát na to. A matku bys nechtěl? Chybí mi 20 trofejí a mám z Horizonem ve platinu, ale chybí mi zrovna jako třeba ty lovecké soutěže. Ty snad nemusím udělat všechny ty lovecké soutěže, ne? Nebo jo?
Aloy, are you well?
Třeba v aréně jsem stačil udělat jenom 4 kola a dostal jsem trofej.
It's better now, though.
I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other.
Myslíš, že mu udělají novou ruku?
Challenge.
Well, at least I avoided that.
There is
No.
something I've been meaning to discuss with you.
Mluvíte o někom z GTAčku?
Personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Čau, Radku? Já jsem vlastně, ty už tady seš nějakou dobu. Jo, takhle. Jasně, aha.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences
Varl?
between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
Osobní biznis, hejsty, velké halíře. No, jsem na to zvědavý. Já jsem třeba nebyl na tom ostrově vůbec a teďka ještě
Oh,
ty mise s Franklinem.
Outside,
Taky
above the
nový.
base, there's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Aha.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training.
We play strike.
Aha.
Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it. Although he has yet
Oši, nechcete někdo... Já už jsem jim říkal,
strategically hones the
že
mind
to je na
of
Discordu, no.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
No tak celý život je trénink.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar.
Uvidíme, no. Pak se musí teda hlasovat, jestli bude GTAčko, nebo Cyberpunk, nebo Borderlands, nebo co dáme vlastně. Nebo to FNAFko, nevím.
Trust me.
Já ještě bych tam dal ten horor do výběru, ten chci taky hrát.
I will take your word for it.
You know
Tormented
this
Souls.
direction ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What
Vidíš,
matters
ty vole,
most is
nevím,
the
jestli ho
bloodshed
projdu, je to podle starého způsobu, víš co, horor.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how
Zahraj
wars
si
were waged
vysáč.
in the old world. I knew the
Tak to asi do výběru teďka nedám,
now, but it seems they were among
protože už
the
jsem jmenoval
last
5 her,
that
které tam budou, tak
Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders.
já vím o vysáči, že to je taky na PlayStation, že se to dá zandat.
At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
Uděláme dubbing pro Horizon,
How are your
komplet.
studies going?
I wanted to learn
Vysáči
more
je
about
za mě
the
docela
old
nuda.
ones.
No tak,
And?
nevím,
This
no.
pharaoh
Ještě
I
jsem to
had set
nehrál.
looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by
Tady jsou velké slevy a byly by nějaké hry, co tě zajímaly. No tak se kouknu, no. Počkám až do keca, podívám se.
There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless
V
death.
podstatě ale nic nehledám, no, teď. Nic, žádnou hru nehledám teďka.
Think you're ready to put all your training
Eh,
to test?
toho Walking Dead mám koupený, tu 4. sezónu.
Always ready.
Ještě si do ní najít češtinu nějakou, na stream verzi. Pojedem, no. Už dohrajeme
Anything
toto.
else you've been looking at with that focus?
Aspoň se do... Já vím, že...
You recovered out in the
Jak se jmenuje ta holka?
I am no
No,
child.
že to má víc konců, no.
I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
Schválně, k kterému se dostanu.
Old believed one could heal
Nesmím Klementínu zabít.
even in the middle of the desert.
Nevím,
If you carry
nevím,
the
co se tam může stát, jaký bude rozhodování.
carcass,
Vím, že tam vychovávám děcko, ty vole, takže to může dopadnout
That
jakkoliv.
sounds kind of gross. You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I
Aha,
was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes.
že by měl robotickou
insists She
ruku.
can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could
My mu
use
fakt
your
vyrobíme ruku.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Tak jo?
I should go get ready.
Takže
I await your orders.
my Katálovi půjdeme
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab.
pro součástky na ruku.
That new arm of yours.
Bude z něj
Thank you. Aloy.
doslova takový samuraj z Cyberpunku, he? No. A se teda koukneme na ty slevy, než vyrazíme pro ty součástky. Slevy! Jo, Kena, na to jsem úplně zapomněl. No, takže ukáž. Určitě tady mají zase oddělení se slevami. Co to je? Donut Brick. What the fuck? Aha. Já jsem čekal, že to bude nějaká arkádovka, nějaká jako více smysluplná. Final Fantasy Origin. Ne. Tady to, že bych možná taky zahrál. To je... Což je to? To je Cyberpunk. Welcome Neon Covered 2D meets 3D Cyberpunk World. Oho. Hra zasazená do Cyberpunku, jo? Dobrý. Tady jsou taky nějaký holky. To je... arkádovka. Jump and shoot hra. Strange of Paradise, Final Fantasy. Ty vole, těch Final Fantasyů je a už jsem se v tom ztratil. No, počkej, kde je oddělení se slevami? Jo, tady, deals. Jasný. Valhalla, Battlefieldy. Kámo, nikdo mi je nedoporučuje. Nikdo. Jsou v hajzlu. Takes Two jsem nehrál, ano, to bych taky mohl někdy. Spyro. Bez updateu. To bych hrál instantně, kdyby se tady objevil upgrade. Raccoon City Edition, jo. Takže to ještě update nemá. Village. Deluxe edice. Deluxe edice se nevyplatí, protože je tam jenom pár kravinek, který ti zpříjemní hru. Doslova jako kdyby si skoupil ozdoby na stromek. Asi tak, no. Boruto, ano. Celá kolekce Residentů 4, 5, 6. Tomb Raider, Far Cry. No. Hele, asi nic. To je protože nic nehledám, no, teďka. Spíš jakoby čekám, jak s těma novinkama, kdy budou mít release. A kdy třeba s Nixem dáme to vaření, kromě nechci si udělat donaty. Donaty? Jak jako donaty? Jako myslíš super chat a tak? To nejde, no. To musím mít tady nějak, tady musím mít asi 1000 subů a mít nějakou průměrnou sledovanost, takže na to nemám. Jinak donaty jako normálně tady jsou v banneru. Je okénko na donaty. Akorát nevím, jestli funguje to, jestli zahouká donaty, jo, když ho někdo pošle. Už tady dlouho nezazněl třeba sub, tady se to úplně zaseklo. No nic, no. Spíš mě zajímalo tady, no, jako, počkej, New Games, jo, novinky, ne. Hele, kde je to oddělení s těma hrama? Pre-order, no, tady. Tady bude Tajna Borderlands, ale my jsme se jednej dostali ještě ani do Borderlands 3. Myslím, super chat. No, říkám, no, to nejde, dokud nebudu mít 1000 subů. Minimálně toto. A plus nějakou sledovanost. Průměrnou tomu, no. Ghostwire, Royal Edition. Tady jsou hry, které se chystají, jo. Takže Tajna vychází 25.3., to je blízko, ale jak říkám, my jsme se ještě nepropracovali ani přes ty předchozí 2 Borderlandsy. Kromě jsem došel na 5 korun. No jasný. Tady to nemá smysl, no. Já bych si chtěl zahrát Resident na VR. Jo, to potřebuješ VR braille, co? Tohle neznám. Star Wars, to je Skywalker Saga, ježiš, ale Lego, no. Ghostwire, Royal Edition, Crusader King, neznám. Čeče, neznám. Ježišmarja, to je nějaká tahovka. Ještě hůř, kámo. Je to obchodní hra. Ty vole. Evil Dead Game Deluxe Edition. Hovno. Evil Dead The Game. To je nějaký remaster. To je ten týpek, co má motorovou pilu místo ruky a bruxnu. A Agreus má tohohle týpka jakoby ve Falloutu, nebo tak nějak. Nebo když mu dáš jakoby saba, nebo tak. A je to jako hra, jo. Teďka. Jako vím, že existuje, jo, ale že přijde takhle na plejáka, na 5 i. To je nová hra, nebo je to remaster nějaký starší verze? Ne, Scythrov? Scythrov, kdy pak vychází Scythrov? Ty píčo, 8. až. Bože můj, jestli vůbec budeme žít do té doby. Kromě se, když píšu Resident Evil na VR, tak jasný, že to bude na VR, když jsi fakt starý. A ty jsi píča, no. Mě jenom napadlo, že když prodáváš to své Oculus, tak mě jen tak hrklo, jestli náhodou to nejde propolit s plejákem, co já vím, jestli to jde nebo nejde. VR mě nezajímá. Spellforce, ty vole, to děláš prdel. Kámo, to je staroba tady to. Ten Spellforce prostě se 2 měli vole nějaké v roce 2007 nebo tak. Elder Scroll. Jinak, jaká je na One Punch Man hra teraz za 300? Hezky. To jde. One Punch Man. Mám rád One Punch Mana. Škoda, že se seriálu dočkáme možná tak v roce 30. Protože je úplně těžký to naanimovat. Ty fighty, který mají následovat, který jsou teďka jenom v komiksech. Ježíš, tady je zase toto. Cože ti mrdlo? Dítě mám do držky, ty kurvo. Dobře, až vymyslíš monitor, do kterého budeš moc strčit ruku, aby se protáhla až sem ke mně, tak můžeš. A co je tady víc? Hele, ty vole, a není tady ani ten Batman, jo? Počkej, Batman, já mám ve wishlistu. Co mám ve wishlistu? Cupheady. To bych si možná zahrál, až bude to DLCčko. Celý Cupheady bych si dal. Kao Kangaro je v létě. Já jsem si sem dával i Batmana. Tohle je ve slevě. No a teď nebudu nic kupovat, protože her mám i tak dost. Plány na hry taky mám jakože hodně. Kde je ten Batman? Sly je za 100. To je skoro... Tady je Batman. No. Žádný informace o něm. To je prostě nejvíc hra, na kterou čekám. To je Batman bez Batmana, no. To je Batman, kde hraješ jenom za ty jeho noschledy. No nic, no. Tady ty 2 hry tady mám jenom, protože jsou to easy platiny a čekám na nějakou obrovskou slevu, že to nebude nic stát. No nic, no. Ale jdeme najít součástky na ruku tomu týpkovi. Aby měl 2 ruce.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be Alva's.
Alva Salva. Alva je tamhle, že jo? To je Alva? Jo. Tak Alvo, s tebou se pokecám potom, jo? Já teď jdu najít součástky na tu ruku, já chci vidět, jestli mu ji vyrobí. Jsem zvědavý. No to jsem fakt zvědavý, jestli mu vyrobí ruku.
This'll break my fall.
Na. Jsem skoro zdravej. Už jsem se zbavil i toho škrábání. Ale teď ještě trošku kašel. Takže tady, jo. Víc by to potřeboval chlapek, Víc by to potřeboval chlapek, kterýho jsem potkal bez noh. Jo, tak... Kámo, to tady mám ve vchodě asi 2 takový. To jsem nevytušil. Normálně my jsme tady byli s Nixem a Petrem a najednou slyšíme úplně řev jak kráva. Jako nějaký radiátor nebo nějakou stíhačku, otevřu okno a vidím hasiče, jak se dostávají k sousedovi pode mnou vedle. týpek na vozejku prostě asi katapultoval sám sebe z křesla a oni se nemohli dostat přes dveře se nemohli dostat k němu, protože oni asi z druhé strany zablokoval nebo co. Tak se hasiči k němu probourávali skrz okno. Čau, Štefane. Už se těšíš, až začne Soky zase vysílat. Padám si, keď si dávám noční UPSK, koupil si na jedno posazení 40 free platin. To nevím, kolik mě to mohlo stát dohromady. 40 ne, to snad ani ne tolik. Možná. Ale to mohla stát jedna, mohla stát pajcku, některý stály i 20 takové. A 40 her, jo, to ne, zas tolik. Co to tady je, truhla? Mohla by rozsvítit v té hře, je tady docela tma. Jo, ty vole, podívej se. Já jdu tady nahoru a tady prostě cestou, co je to? Dokončeno. Tady prostě cestou není žádná zkratka, já to musím vyšplhat ručně. Ach jo. No. Já musím jak Naruto, který trénuje na Hokage, prostě jít pěšo. Protože za cestou na Hokage neexistuje žádná zkratka, jak říkal. Ale mohl bych ulovit nějaký zvíře, který mi chybí, akorát už si nepamatuju který, jo. Já mám ulovit sovu. Vlastně, sovu mám ulovit, ty tady nelítají. Aši. Dejte si svůj vlastní osobní challenge. Vemte si boty, nějaký tvrdý, a projděte se lesem, jo, prostě takhle krajinou jako Eloy. Zkuste si, jaký to je. A ten Blast Agent si nedokončil. Jo, na PlayStation Vitě ano. Tady jsem se na to už nějak vyjebal. Že si to pár hodin, než si to vzdal. No, protože pak tam byl nějaký hardcore mod a na PS Vitě jsem to dal. Na Playakovi jsem se na to už vykašlal nějak. Tady pak už vám si volno a ještě chvilku budem. Pamatuju si, že tam bylo vela bugov. Ty vole, na bugu si teda nepamatuju v té hře. Jenom na to, že jsem to hrál pak na hard a bylo tam těžký porazit toho hada, no. Ale víš ty co, oni furt vycházejí hry od Ratalaika Games. Pořád si můžeš přidávat laciné trofeje. Což bych taky jako mohl jednou zase udělat stream laciné trofeje, že? Jednou. Víte ty vole hry, dneska už je 1000 her. Ale nevíš co dřív hrát? No počkej, co to? Jo, já nejdu tam k těm dveřím, aha. Já jdu s ním. Ale proč jsme nešli spolu?
Hey, Katalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Logika, nejdřív tam jdu já a ty přijdej za mnou, až budu na místě. Teď budu čekat prostě tu samou dobu, než jsem tam došel.
I appreciate you meeting me here.
Tak pojď.
Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
Zerita tam nepotkáme.
You found Beta and the database that lies within. She said
Jo, tak my už tam byli.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it.
Postříme se s tou koronou. A to se otestoval a test ti řekl, že to je korona. Já jsem taky nedávno měl nemoc a byla to obyčejná horečka a kašel. A pak mě to přešlo. No a pak jsem ještě dostal svědění po celém těle, taky bomba, prostě to byla nemocná etapy. No, už to mám za sebou. Počkej, on to dá jo, jednou rukou.
You okay?
Okay.
I got this.
No, jednou rukou je to těžký, no. Ukluzne ti jedna ruka a druhou se nechytíš. Ale dobrý. Sakra. Špičkový ti, jo. Oni. Jedná se o extra silné varianty strojů. No, mi povídej. Čekaj, já musím dostat. A jsou tam dva? Ne. Jaká je šance, že se mu přiblížím až za záda? Tam je další. Oh shit. Tamhle to vzadu. A to je ten krab, ne? Nedívej se, nedívej se. Ty vole, co to děláš, Eloy? Co to káčeš, kamzíka? Dobrý. Jestli tenhle nemá oči vzadu, tak... No, ale pohejbe se jako. S trpělivostí dojdeš nejdál. Počkej, počkej. Potřebuji kontejnery, jinak dojde ke zničení. Jaký kontejner? Já nepotřebuji kontejner, ne? Nebo jo? Nepotřebuji, já jdu jenom do jeskyně. Ne! On se otočil. Do háje, tak, nic. Bez fightu se to neobejde. Já tady nebudu čekat, než on zase... Kde já mám ty poison sheepy? Ne, co děláš? Hej, ona ten luk strašně dlouho natahuje. Nasrat. Jebko. Hej, ale o co se snaží? Trojtej úder? Asi beží tu polomazníku. Je to z toho tě. Viděli jste Bendrovo joke, kde na testy na koronu a to je pozitivní. A on, to byl April. Ale jste těhotnej. V 8 měsíci. Praskla mám voda. Enemy. What enemy? Jo. Tady má někdo dobrý oči, koukám. A sakra. Jde nahoru, jo? Dobrý. Vyříz. Tady někdo přišel o zadek. Sakra, a někdo přišel o munici. No je to. Tyhle ty ze začátku problémy dělali, ale jak hra šla dál, zeslábli. To je krásně zářící loot, prostě na dálku vidím, že ho mám sebrat. No jo, tady jsme byli. Tady je ten podivný meč zaražený v tom, no co to za jako. Já už si to pamatuju, tady jsem hledal to heslo. Jsem se musel podívat na YouTube, aby zjistil, v kterém dialogu je napsaný. Teď, jaj. To je těžký, vole, když mám, vole, v záznamu nějakých 40 nebo 50 textových deníků a teď vypročítej a hledej, kde je heslo. Tak pojďme. Nahoru, jo? No dobře, tak po schodech.
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there.
To se skočíš.
We're here. Now we just
Se Hakášem nemůžu ani hovořit, a keď posílám hlasové zprávy, mám pocit, že umřem. Jo no. Tak to je korona. Počkej, co hledáš? Co hledáme? Prohledej sklad a nejdi ne. Já nechci hledat přístupový kód. To zase bude zase v nějakém kontejneru, ne? Jaký kód, ty vole? Jaký kód? Jaký kód? Tady. No je prohledej sklad a najdi kód. Teď musím prostě hledat, kde je někdo z nudy načmáral na zeď křídou nějaký čísla. Počkej, tam je něco září. Nakrmení, datový bod, ha? Co to? Tak to se projdeme, no, teďka, než... Ty vole... Fuck up. Sorry, tady ne, to jdeme pryč. Jaj. Najdi kód. Najdi, který kontejner skrývá to správné. K čemu tyhle ty pasáže o hledání kódu jsou? Jenom tě zdržujou. Zdržujou tvůj drahocenný progres. Už jsem mohl být dál. Teď tady budu takhle lítat. Od rohu k rohu. A všechny to bude tak strašně nudit, že se budou kouknout na hrdina radši. Budou se radši všichni podívat na roleplay. No. To je špatný. Když je tvůj... Jo, to známe. Kde mám najít ty vole nějaký... Co je to? Truhla, Nějaké nápovědy? Co? Tatare, nebo jak se jmenuješ? Potalo? Nějaká nápověda, jako jak si, nebo... Tamhle to vypadá, že tam je něco, ale... Jo, hele. Jako, proč tam nevyskočím? Jak se dostanu zpátky nahoru, ha? Vole. Já jsem tady se skočil dolů. Tady jsou nějaký deníky, ale ty mám asi určitě pročtený. No, právě. Takže jsem si vlastně ještě ani neviděl, protože mi celou... No jasně, no. Je to tak? Na píču volno, když je tě na píču. By řekl Zeman. Kunda sem, kunda tam. Tak jo, jsem tak zoufalej. Bla, 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 data poškozená, tak to nic. Krucinál, jak se dostanu zpátky nahoru, no. Čo? Přitom... Teď se musí dát někudy vylízt. Já se trošku vrátím, jestli tam jsou nějaký schody. Já vím, že jsem na nějaký lezl. No hele. Proč je to takový klikovaný? Proč je to tady takový nepřehledný? No, jsem tady. Tady někde. A tady někde něco zářilo, tohle. Takže, když to bylo se mnou, zero down, bla bla bla, něco tralala. Ten chlápek, co bude Elia, ono bylo. Každopádně si vyžádal další materiály a dodávky, vyšel místo souhlas, takže... No. Kamo, teď mi neřeklo ta... Teď mi to neřeklo kód. Ty vole. Tam není nic o kódu. No, tak to je v hajzlu. Ježišmarja. To není ono. No, co mám dělat? Kamo, úplně stejný problém jako předtím. Ne, nevidím. Úplně stejný problém, jako když jsem tady byl minule. Taky jsem tady hledal kód už jednou. Na jinou krouhlu. Co je to tady? To nejde otevřít, no nic, zase padá mraz, jsem tě viděl. Tak čeus. Ach jo, zkusím ten terminál, jestli něco nenapadne. To já nevím. Nevím. Jsem strašně v háji.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
It should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
For the fallen marshals!
Kde? Kde máš Spectres? Je tamhle. Takže spektrové, já jsem zapomněl na ně. Zenitové se tady nemůžou ukázat, ale oni ano. Ale odplíčení, jo? Takhle. Stavej, Eloy. Prva tak dělej, to by to trvá. No ty vole, ty ježíš, se zvedneš z té země. To by strašně dlouho trvá, než napneš ten luk. Sakra, a ještě se netrefíš. Vstávej, rychle. Kde jsi? Tady máš, oštěpy jsou nejlepší. Vole.
Burning itself away! Not my first time.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here.
Posily.
The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Počkejte, já jsem chtěl něco udělat s ní. Nekoparu. Ne. Něco jsem s tím chtěl teďka urobit. Jo, jasně, ten luk mě sere. Že nějaký pomalej, ne? Prostě to nabíjení. Takže... Pokud máš bla bla bla, zvyšuje... ne. Zvyšuje poškození, ne. Zvyšuje rychlost nabíjení, no. A co je tohle? Teď jsem to nějaké zbraně vzal. Jsem vzal tady ty, co? Jo, tady je místo. Zvyšuje šanci, kritický zásah, ne, zvyšuje poškození. Sražených na zem, TF? Co to dělám za luk? Jo, to není luk, to je tohle. Ty jsi to byl. Upravit? Ne. Tady. Tak já mu dám tohle teda. A tady můžu ještě dát cívku. Asi nějakou na sílu. Třeba tohle, to je jedno. Najdi součástky. No tak jdeme, no. Já ti přidělám chapadlo tady z toho drona. Bereš? Tak nic. Co jsem zvědavej, co mu vyrobí za roku. Možná mu udá chapadla jako Octaviovi. Sorry, že to beru takhle hopem. Vůbec neberu ohledy na to, že jsi příkončitinovej. Čau Petře, zdravím. No, jde to. Já jsem měl dneska trpět v práci místo toho s Evelyn doma, takže je paráda. Takže, fucking awesome. Co teda vejš, zítra dáme možná výlet do OFU. A pokračujeme v této gamesce, v této strašně dlouhé gamesce. Strašně dlouhé. Už jedu 15. stream, tyva. Ne všechny mají 6 hodin, ale většina. Takže to je docela dost. Tak, jsme tady. Koukám, že tady to jiskří. Tak ale... Ještě, že Eloy tak vnímavá a vychytralá žena. Všechno vidí, všechno jí dojde. To ne. Si pamatuju, jak jsem se tady minule vztekal, že nemůžu jít najít cestu a já jsem si nevšiml, že ve ventilačce je odbočka. Ty vole, co je?
The components have to be here somewhere.
Počkej, komponenty. Myslíš tady třeba? Pásová výroba.
Please tell me the components are in there.
Tak možná mu tu ruku neuvyrobíme, no. To bude jediný člověk s mechanickou rukou na světě.
I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
Jasný. Hej Kotálu, mám tu tvoji haxnu mechanickou, ale nedoporučoval bych ti s ní provozovat onany, páč. Už jsme viděli pár případů, kdy to nedopadlo dobře. Viděli jste teorii velkého třesku, jak si ten Beatlesák postavil mechanického robota a skřípl si ptáka. No.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
No jsem zvědavej.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm.
No nebudeš jí cítit,
Feel
no.
different. Whole again. Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we
Počkat,
found
to je
to
celý.
use.
Já bych rád to taky odešel
Walk
s
with the
tebou.
10.
Já odsaď nechci odcházet. Já odsaď nechci odcházet. Panu si s Kotalem na základně. Ty vole, aspoň, že tohle mě vyvede pryč. Já bych odsaď nechtěl sám hledat cestu. Zasraná základna, už se sem nechci vracet. Jesus Christ, vole. Jo. Tady se to třpití, září to tady a jsme venku. Tak, valíme na základnu. Počkat. Ohniště. Je tady, aha. Wow. Ty vole, tady je dost těch otazníků. No, ale... Ty vole... Kdyby jeden z nich byl ten dron, což asi nebude. Počkej, já se můžu skipnout... Nejblíže se můžu skipnout sem a podívat se. Já dám už jenom jeden dron, který tady skenuje okolí. Ale nemím šajna, kde by to mohlo být. No nic, tak jdeme. Nebyla to sova? Ne. Tady nežijou. Tak jdeme, boys, jdeme. Neznáme. To nebude sova, to bude zase jenom kovová květina nebo podobné kraviny. Hele, ať ten dron kouká jinam. Je to kovová květina, ach jo. Tak, co tady schováváš? Zelenolesk. Takový slabý, no. Trni si, Fredko, nemám náladu na tebe. Počkej, nový průzkumný dron. Je tady, já ho našel. Hele, koho si myslíš, že sleduješ, co? Co to tady za mě kydáš na podlahu? O ježmary, on se nasral ten triceratops. Cože? Co tady děláte? Jako takhle random. Nemáte tady základnu, ne? Jako odlít. Vy tady máte základnu, nebo co? Nemá. To je jenom nějaká jeblá sebranka, vole. No jasný, no, oni tady hlídají toho drona. Jakože nepotkávám tyhle vojáky jen tak random v přírodě. To bude asi cesta na ten dron, já musím vždycky nějak vysoko, abych se na něj dostal. Ježiš. Ježiši. No dobrý, no a co jako s tím? Aha, tak pojď. To je krásně, on toho skenuje a já takhle vlastně vidím, kam ona může jít. No, ty vole. Hele, pojď. Ti ujede, budeš muset čekat zase. Tady je. Jo, tady. Ne, dost. Nehybej se. A teď počkej, vole, až ten dron pojede kolem. Jak tady už žádný otazník není, ne? Ne, to je jenom dron, no. Průzkumný dron, vyzvední dron, no jasný, jo. Je skvělý, možná bude trofej, kdo ví. Musím počkat, až zase bude tady. Hele, možná, že se Fortnite jednou vyvine do té formy, že tam budeme šplat po zdech jako Eloy tady. Jo, když tam přidali to skákání, ten sprint a to skákání přes hrany, to chytání se za okraje, tak možná, že jednou... Mám tě? A to jsou všechny. Mám všechny drony. Já nemám koně, mohl bych si nějakého ovládnout. Teda pokud je nevyplaším. No. To je stejně otravný, tady musíš být trpělivý, počkat až budou otočený zády, pak se k němu můžeš přiblížit, to je pakárna vlastně máš vždycky. Tady toho bych mohl ovládnout. Co to je? Obranný, útočný, já mám nový módy. Co to bylo? To jsem něco přejel. Zase jsem něco přejel. Stůj. A furt něco přejíždím tady v té hře. A tady něco je. Srát na to. OK, let's go. Proč mě to sakra nikdy neportne před dveře? Já tady mám květinu. To je jenom na parádu. Jo, hned, jenom tady, vole, odevzdám quest. Chtěl mluvit zase.
You wish to discuss something else?
Ne, ale tak... Tady.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Budeš mít ruku, jo?
How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's Tremertine?
Ty už zase budeme někam chodit.
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there.
Zase jdeme někam chodit?
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Já myslím, že tak ty vole si to... Můžu se to vyzkoušet tady.
I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Jo, už jdu, ty vole, já jsem na to... Teď jsem tady byl. Jdi na místo setkání, fajn. Kdo se mnou chtěl hodit řeč? Kdo to byl? Asi nikdo, seru na to. Já jdu odevzdat toho drona. A jdu na to místo setkání, no teda. Jo, ještě rovnou můžu zjistit, co za zvířata mám ještě zabít. Tak blbě říká, ulovit. Takže, můžu mít nějaké vylepšení. Tady těch zbraní, no, počkej. Hřebíkonet. Já bych to ani do těch zbraní nechtěl spát už. Spíš tady do těch. A vůbec nezvyšuju atributy těch zbraní, no. Jsou dobrý. Fialové brnění. To nějaký odměny z minulých questů. Tak, co musím ulovit ještě? Morčáka, aha. Zase půjdu na pláž. Kraby, jo, humra a ryby lovit. Sovu musím ulovit, sebrat jí pérko. A lososa ulovit, no, takže převážně ryby. Ach jo. No nic, jdu odevzdat toho drona. Čekej, to je u Gáji, ty vole, teď nevím, který dveře. Gajo? Tady. Ne! Co to? Nějaká výtahová šachta. Kde je Gaja? Tady, ne? Ahoj. Tak.
There we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
Moduly průzkumných dronů dokončeno. No. Počkej. No, a Gaia teďka za to něco dá, ne? Pochůzky. Loviště. Arena. Černé schránky. Taky nemám všechny. Tak se zeptám Gaia, no, na ty drony. Něco mi dáš za to, ne, teďka?
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
Ještě ne.
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Ještě nejdeme k Gemini. Já jsem chtěl... S těmi drony říkala si, že pro mě za to něco uděláš.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water source
Ale to už jsme...
these improve for a
To
few.
už jsme komentovali. Dobrý, jo, tak tohle zatím necháme bejt. Já myslím, že tady je nějaká konverzace, že za ty drony něco... My jsme připraveni.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Ještě ne. Ještě tady máme prácičku. Já myslím, že mi něco dáš za to, když jsi říkala, že jak je přitáhnu všechny, tak... Ach jo. Co je? To nefunguje?
An excellent choice.
Nevím, no. Je to jenom, aby to tak vypadalo. Nic, tak já jdu. Možná později, kdo ví. Já jdu na to místo setkání, já jsem zvědavý na tu jeho ruku. Co jsme nakonec ukutili dohromady. Co pak tady ten vykřičník? Ty něco máš? Ne. Obyč. Mám bych něco prodat? Ostrostřelecký luk má modrý. Tak se dostal k lepší zbroji. Tak to necháme být. Tak jsem teda zvědavý na tu... Jsem zvědavý, co mu vyrobili za ruku, jak to bude vypadat. Můžu se sem portnout? Ne. Co je tohle? Jo, tam je ta holka, já tam nemůžu, protože nelítám. Co je? Neznámý úkryt. Jej. Tak tady. To kolik toho ještě nemám. Tam je. Co? Počkej, tady bylo to neznámý ohniště, já ho... Neplave tady někde pstruh náhodou. Ne. Ulovit tady pstruha je těžší. Tady mám neznámý úkryt, já ho klajbnu, ať už... Teď k němu nemusím už chodit pěšo. Čuju, tady ryba taky neplave? Ani náhodou. Já si schválně zkusím potom pustit Fortnite, až dohraje už 6 hodin v tom.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Shelter? A, tady mám pong a truhlu. Dobrý. Dobrý. Takže tu ruku chceš vyzkoušet tady na koních, jo? Jsem zvědavej, ty vole.
This is what Kotaro used to test out his new arm. I'm not sure what he's planning. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Oni mu fakt vyrobí paži, ha? To jsem zvědavej.
Thank you for waiting.
Tak kde máš?
Now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Nebude to, doufám, zase součástka spíš pro mě.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Aha.
Fair enough.
Okay.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that.
Na čem?
It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
Tenhle ten, jaj.
I'm honored to help.
Sakra. Kolik prstíků ti to udělalo? 4 prsták. Oni mu neudělali prstejníček, to aby se nemohl oženit nikdy. Dobrý, tak já ho skenuju. Snícha ten, jo. Já jsem si měl vyrobit nějaký ty. Dobrý. Nepřijde další, že ne?
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Ty si ji nenecháš?
Taking it off.
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
No tak jo.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you.
Co mi dává?
I'll see you later then.
The ten be with you, Aloy.
Takže dobře, má novou paži, ale nebude ji nosit. Aha.
Seems quiet.
Wow. Trofej, jo. Jsem nečekal, že i tady bude trofej takhle. Co jsem od ní dostal vůbec? Já jsem neviděl ten... Tady nic není. Co mi dal? Vlastně jestli jenom body XP. Pičo. To už mám. Nevím no, asi mi dal jenom XP, já nevím co mi dal. No nic, let's go back. Co je to tady? Jo, tam nemůžu letět, protože neumím lítat ještě. A tady později ještě budu moc létat, no. Hele, je to losos? Hej, on zmizel. To jdi do háje, já ho tady hledám, vole, už 3. stream a teď se tady mihne a on se ztratí v Hej, vole, zasraná ryba. Ach jo. Dík no, very funny, ty vole. Fakt legrační, OK. Tak jo, já se portnu sem. Má tam ještě ta borka po mně něco chce. Možná to bude taky za trofej, kdo ví.
Aloy, you think we can talk?
A ty máš nějaký rozhovor pro mě?
Hey,
Nevidím vykřičník u
hoping you'd
tebe.
show up. I have something for you.
Co
To
máš?
commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did.
Aha.
I should get going.
Gonna make sure my gear is ready to go.
Co mi dal? Cívka, poškození zblízka, 25%. Aha. Tak jo. Tady s tou jsem ještě nemluvil od té doby, co přišla do základny, takže dáme hovor. Ahoj.
Aloy,
Right to work, I see.
there's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay, how about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Ta je nejvíc prostě nadšená z toho.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in Landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Yep. To jdeme. Pokecáme potom.
Of course. Before you do, is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
No.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in Landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
No.
I appreciate it.
Tak jo, let's go. Počkej. Tady ten úkol to je. A já věřím, že data... Jo. Ano, je to. Počkej, tam je Gaia, ne? Ne, dobrý, můžu ven. Počkej, co? Kde je ten quest? No, a proč to nevidím? Počkej, co? Kde to je? No, ok, je to tady, no. Jasně, jsem nevede GPSka, protože tady je to za mořem. Jasně. Co je? Tak, zase jdeme na ten ostrov. Tak co? Nebudete po mně už znovu střílet? Zavolat Alvě, jo.
Hey, Alva? I'm in Landfall.
Počkat.
Can you meet me here?
Je takový detail, jo. Já jsem se sem musel skipnout. A ona se sem dostala jako jak? Plavala. To si plavala přes to moře sem. Jste mohli jít spolu, ty vole.
Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes.
Logika, ty vole, stejná logika jako v Zaklínači s Klisnou.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the Atbay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Tak jo. Já bych měl porazit ještě jednoho stroje, jestli mi to pomůže k trofeji. Ty vaše zbraně vypadají jak motorové pily. Tak pojď. Nebudu to nakonec já, kdo tě povede, ne?
Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Já tak nemám rád hledání. Co se děje?
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good. Whatever it is.
To bude zase ten hraboš, ne?
Whoa, that thing is huge.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Ne, toho ne. OK, tak pojď.
Not much point to using acid here.
Toho ne. No, vlastně tentokrát mám svoje vlastní zbraně, že? Tady ty hádi. Kde je? Ty vole, stůj chvíli. Jak jsem mu to zapíchl do brady. Dělej, střílej. Pěkně. Prasko to s ním.
should be able to look around for that data now.
Tak pojď. OK. Ty vole, zase hledám něco. Jsem mu něco odstřelil. Páni, tady můžu odpálit zeď? Počkej, tady je truhla. To je nic. Jak to? Tady stačí podlíst. To co je tohle?
After you.
Já jsem vidím.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Počkej, do jakých... Aha. Ne, já jsem spadl. Tady.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. A console.
Okay.
Must have been what...
Doufám, že máš, co jsi chtěla.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? We hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
Taky mu zrušil. Pač mě naštvalo, že... Počkej, já musím se dát animaci, pak to přečtu, vydrž. Ježiši, ne. Je. Kámo, ta budova je moje noční můra, tam byl ten poslední... No prostě ta věc, něco se tam hledal. To je fuk. Tak mu jsem zrušil, proč mě toho, že pověděl, že bude velice aktivní na Instagramu za 3 dny. Dá fotku. No tak jestli stěhuje, tak asi nemůže být aktivní možná. Jo, jestli se stěhuje, tak má práci, no. To je povaha. Jestli staví studio.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
Tak jediný, co by mohlo na Insta dát, je nějakou fotku, vzhledem jak to vypadá. Sice nechápu, jak to má vyřešený finančně s tím studiem, ale fajn. Jak to jako dělá, jak šel, jestli šel na hypotéku, nebo já to vydělal nějak. Což pochybuju, jako když žil z měsíce na měsíc. Jo, haloka, takádáka. Pane bože, NPCčko se zbláznilo a neví, kudy má jít. No, tak dík. Ty cože? Ona to jumpla víc jak já. Jako je šetřím, no. Snažím se šetřit. Ale když vždycky vyjde nějaká hra, ty vole. Je těžký. Jediný, co můžu dělat, je vyzdobit to, polepit to něčím. Jako jsem tamhle, už jsem dal něco z her, z obalu, co jsem ještě neměl vylepený nikde, tamhle mafia. Jo, ale nemám víc kravin, co bych vylepil později. Nikam jsem zašantročil plakát Ratcheta a Clanka do háje. Ten z toho Riff Apart. A nevím, kam jsem ho zandal, sakra. Ho jsem ho už dávno vylepit někam. Jaj, no hele, můžu být rád, že mě aspoň někdo vede v té hře. Počkej, tady?
Up we go.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Tak pojď nahoru. Sakra. Vždycky naše 3 videa a prachy jdou. Pápa. Proto teďka ani žádná hra jakože nevychází, ne? Teďka nějaká. To Dying Light asi kupovat ani nebudu teďka. Hrál si to Dying Light? No, já jsem zvědavý, co si odhlasujete, no. Jestli Cyberpunk, GTA nebo Borderlands. Kdyby to byl Borderlands, tak už ušetřím, protože toho mám. A nebo Elden Ring, a jasný, jo. Což bych taky zahrál, pač je to soulovka. Hele, borci to dokážou dohrát do hodiny, no jsem zvědavej na sebe. Ty vole, tady je žebřík. Ale to nevyskočím. Počkej, to bych ani neměl zkoušet. No ne, no. Kámo, teda, jak se jmenuješ? Eva, nebo jak se jmenuješ? Alva. A co jako teď? Tady je žebřík, vole, na to nevyskočím, leda, že bys mi udělala stoličku. Co máš teďka v plánu? Jsem tady strelil, ale tohle. No to mi teda... Nemáš v plánu přeletět tamhle, že ne? Ne, určitě ne, že jo? Dead End. N2 jsem nehrál, věděl jsi o tom, že tady nedostaneš upgrade? Nevěděl. Ty vole, co mám dělat? Alvo? Tak jsme tady. Není tady náhodou v té tmě ta píčovina, co se má odstřelit? Jo. Čum, absolutně úplně ve tmě schovaný. Neviditelný. Jenom mě napadlo, jestli to tam náhodou není. Oh shit.
Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Proplížit, jo? No, nevím úplně. Zkusíme se teda proplížit. Jestli je to možné. Jo, no, nebo ovládnout, to je taky dobrý.
The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Quen. We should get going.
Počkej, na těm nemůžu letět, ne, ještě. Ne, ještě ne, ale využiju toho, že je ovládnutý, tak ale letím pryč.
Up this way.
Tak to mám aspoň do trofeje, mám ovládnout 10 různých strojů, no. Tak jsem si právě přidal, a sakra. On jde se mnou. A do prdele. To ho nezbavím.
Aloy, we're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to
Aloy!
cross over.
Sakra, co
I'm
je?
okay.
Nepronásleduje nás ten dron ještě, že ne?
Gotta clear some of that debris first.
Jo, to je zase tohle. Tahám na tom, i když stojím prostě na bařezu.
Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Aloy,
make sure Alva makes
can
it
you
across.
watch me and
Alright,
make
take a
sure I
look at
do
this.
this right?
Co to tam ta Alva zase mele? Dík, to si vezmu. Tak, co to tu máme? Sakra. Na čem je nastavovat si připomínku přesového kódu, když pak neřekne, jaký je ten přesový kód a příště budu chtít jít nachystat bla 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 bla, protože si vzpomenu na kód, budou všechny prsty ukazovat na vás. Chcete zbytečnou užitečnou napovědu přesového kódu? Dobře, datum založení adby. Měsíc a rok. Tak, teď už jste spojený, vy pitomci. A jak mám zjistit, vole, datum založení adby? Tady musí být ještě nějaký datalog, teda. Tady třeba. Počkej. Nesplně standardní bla bla bla. Není to tady. Nemám datum toho založení té budovy. No co je? Ty jsi ještě nepřišla? Kde seš?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Mám tady čekat, jo?
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Já bych prostě vzal kopii a prorazil tady zeď.
Maybe there's data around here that can help with the door?
To jsem zkoušel. Musíme zjistit datum založení budovy, no.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
No.
According to the legacy, it was
Říjen.
October 2023.
2023, jo. 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which
Jo.
is the 10th month of the year.
2. Ale ne. Co? Tak.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month
think
of
that's
the
it.
year.
Ty vole, tak... No je, no. Ale tam musí být ještě jedno číslo teda.
which is the 10th month of the year.
No, a co mám dělat?
That didn't work.
Tak ale tak ještě jedno číslo navíc.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the
Jo,
year.
10. jsem debil. Ne 9, ale protože vám tam řekla 9.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the
Řekla
data
9, ne?
Leviathan's in
Cost
here.
reduction
Pak řekla
strategy.
10.
We're talking about
to je
people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but
Čekej,
it's blocked.
udělám cestu.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Jo.
Okay.
Že se to zase zlomí. Nebo...
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... What happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost
Jo,
or
tady.
forbidden.
Ty vole, to je
Maybe we were
špihání.
wrong about that too.
Pojď to dáš. Kam teď? Co? Jsem myslel, že tady.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
OK, počkej, tam to mám si odpálit, že jo? Jo. Ne! Co děláš? To si děláš srandu. Dělej. Sakra. Tak skákej. To je zdlouhavá animace. Jestli to zase spleteš, ten skok. No. Teď evidentně dolů, ne? Ne! Cože? Ne! Kamo. Kde se to držím?
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
A já jsem v hajzlu. Ne! A já toho mám dost. Uši. Já mám toho akorát dost. Jak se mám, prosím tě, tady od toho pustit, aniž bych přepadl, nebo já nevím, ty vole. No. A nahoru. Co teď?
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
No, co teď? No to je jeblý šplhání. Spider-Man, vole. Ne, proč? Kamo, já... Jak mám skočit tam vedle, ty vole?
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire green, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Dobrý.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Počkej, mám líst nahoru. Jo, no dobrý, jo. Hezky proskočila skrze mě.
Made it.
Aspoň mi ukázala, kam šplhat.
There you are.
Come on. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Myslíš?
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
40. To chce víc čísel. Jak jsi to říkala?
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Tyba, jak je to teda, jak je to heslo teda?
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary.
40,
Looks like
25,
it used to be on the last pedestal.
40,
That must be the Dragonfly
25.
6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The
40.
Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
40, 25, 6, jo.
What was this thing again?
40,
The
25,
H2 flow.
6. 40,
All the
25,
numbers you
6.
mentioned.
40,
I wonder if they make up
25,
the
6.
passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
25, 6.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have
Ah,
Did we overlook something?
ne, 40, 22, 5, 6.
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
Je.
My focus might see something.
Jaký protilehlý podstavce, hej, kde? Tady byly nějaký podstavce.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Jaký protilehlý podstavce, hej? No, tady je ohniště, ne. To je dobrý. Kámo, no vidím, že jsou na zemi, no. Jo, hele, takhle. Myslíš, že jako tohle spadlo tam a tohle tam, jo? No pak by to bylo 42, 6, 25, 42, 6, 25. Dva.
That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's. Corner office.
Well, it's official.
View.
Eileen Sasaki, CEO,
Let's see
chair,
if the data on Leviathan is here.
and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Paráda, že je tady to ohniště, ty vole.
I'll see you there.
Po co s tím nebudu muset
Well,
srát.
after climbing all the way up,
Fakt
why
je,
not go
a je
up
v tom
down?
trofej.
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
A bych tady mohl zabít toho... Hej. Mohl bych zabít toho predátora tady. Tyhle, kde on má teritorium? Ha? Člun na pevninu. Oh, jasně. Tady byl jeden predátor, kterého bych chtěl sundat, ale... nevím jeho lokaci, to je v háji. Počkat. To je on, ne?
Careful!
Já ho sundám, to je jeden z těch strojů, kterýho jsem ještě nezničil, možná mi to pomůže k trofeji další. No nic. What? Co to? Tady je to nějaký pěkný najednou. To je on. Ještě tohle jsem ještě nevyřídil. Jestli je to bojový stroj, nevím. Co to bylo? Dělej. To je, jo, já nevím. A je to. Hele, je to tam. Všechny bojové stroje zabity. Tušil, že mi chybí. No a je to. Další trofej na kontě. A počkat. A ryby. Teď na ně kašlu. Další ryba. Teda další trofej.
I'll put these in my pack.
Jo. Jedna trofej za druhou, tak to má být. Let's go, jdeme zpátky do základny. Tady. Oh. Výrobní terminál. No, asi nebudu mít žádné součástky. Nebo mám? Začumím. Nemám. Hodně toho nemám. To je jen tak. Taková věc, kde seš, sakra? Jsem myslel, že to tady uvidíme. Nevím, no. Ztratila. Jdeme na ten velký plán. Jdeme rovnou na to.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Tu všichni. Fakt, že já ještě nemám ovládnutý všechny ty stroje, no. Ten si nás nevšímá. Se neobejde bez problému.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking.
To už je konec. Ne. Jdeme chytit toho... No, tu součástku, co se víří po celém světě.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
Hele, tvůj plán má ale pěknou chybu, bych řekl.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Jako... Oni vás nejspíš najdou, nebo najdou některého z svých kámošů a... Tady někdo umře, ty vole. Tady někdo natáhne brka.
Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Lock it down.
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Takže bude fight.
Protect Beta.
Got it.
Kde jsou stroje? Oh what the? Behemoth. Čekej, vyřídím tady jeden stroj, pak se vrhnu na další. To není ten malý, to je ten velký. Já jsem ti odstřelil to dělo, kde je? Dobrá. Pojď. Sakra, tobě to trvá. Zabni, kurvo. Tak a teď ten velký. Slabina. Oheň, oheň, jed. Dělej, nabíjej. To je ono. Sakra, nemám součástky, nevadí. Co pomjázíš? Ty ale přestaň. Zhebni! Ne, musím si to vybuchovat. Co je, kdo jde dál? Počkejte, jestli se beru lékárnu.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
A
Get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Ten parchan se nechce nechat lapit. Počkej, jaká mám jít? Jako dolů, jo, nebo co? Vrať k Betě. Co mám co to je?
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Náchodu Hephaesta do kotle. No, kudy? Tudy, jo. Já to nemám označený jako joj. No jasný. Tak, teď už to bude ono. Počkej, Varle, kam jdeš? Máš ji chránit?
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Ej, se něco stane zlýho. Máš součástky? Nemá, ty vole. A tak mám tohle aspoň.
No, you don't, Hephaestus. I'll find another way over.
Ne, Hephaesté, ty svině. Vidíš?
I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
Nějakého drona za vás
What
poslal.
kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
Jaj.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Dobrý, obrovská bariéra a staví to tady nějaký stroj. To je jedno, na kterou stranu se tak dá. Jsou klukáni. Nemůžu je následovat, toho bariérou neprojdu. Fajn, takže tudy asi ne. Jo, tamhle. No jo, ale... Čekaj, já jsem sem dostal nahoru teda. Jaj. Aspoň, že nějak to jde, no.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
To je mise nebezpečná. Ty vole. Ty seš, proč jsi se nepustřel? Z nich, jo? Zase rupnul. Zvíře. Počkej, když se dobře postavím. A mám tě. Jo, ty nejsi mrtvej. Teď už jsi mrtvej. To je to tady. Jo, likvidace.
Machines on the way. Beta, Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Co pak ten jde? Aj, zase tady ten. Sakra, co to? Blbý klokán, tohle to mi ještě neudělal. No a jsem dole. Kurna, to jsem v nějaký díře. Sorry klokane, budeš muset zpátky nahoru. Oh, fuck me. To je slabina. Pořád na to nemám. Unbelievable.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Co zrovna, jestli mi tohle k něčemu pomůže. Tady možná ještě ustřelená součástka. Aha, to je přesně.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
To nějak elektrizuje.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Co teď?
Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Jasně, slide.
Got it.
Máš za slabě, no. Ty vole, já než to nalistuju. Dělej. Oheň, nebo led. To vždycky tak bouchne. A je mrtvý.
Oh, here we go again.
This doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Tak a mám to. Ježišmarja, oh shit, no, Raptor ještě. Elektřina, já? Čím mám mít s elektřinou? Jo, tady. Jsem debil. To jsem to vyrobil.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
To by to nějak hoří, kámo.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here it comes. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. They must have finished it.
It's powerful. I'm almost done with the core repairs.
Come on.
Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
Tak, co si postavil?
Just stay where you are, okay?
Co to? Tenhle ten.
I think it's charging up.
Já nemůžu nalistovat to, co chci. Vstávej. Vstávej. Sakra, dělej.
Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Ráda. No, stane se, něco stane.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
To mělo trvat 2 hodiny, ne?
Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
No to víš, že vás našli. Typiš.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Jasně, že vás najdou.
Come on, quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Přesně co jsem říkal, vole, nemáte připravenou obranu proti ním, nepočítali jste s tím, že vás najdou.
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Nice. Nice.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art. Or the insight we might gain. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people done so soon.
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save.
There you are. Feeling better? How did you find us? At the Cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Sylens and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. As it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tenakth rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tenakth army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Let's go.
First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
With Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Kde to jsem vůbec? Aha.
Okay, we'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
No, chyť se. No, tady jako... No. Pojď. To? Ale nemožné. Sakra, na to kašlu. Jdu prostě ven odsaď. Z toho tvýho bytu taky čert, aby našel cestu. A? No tohle. Myslím, že ho můžu ovládnout. Že by si dal fight s tím druhým.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Teď ne.
I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces.
Ty vole, teď není hodná chvíle na hovor.
Understood.
No. Nemůžu ho ovládnout do háje. To já si nejsem taky nějaký jistý, jestli jako... Těhle, ty se tady jenom pasou. To tohle. Toho ovládnout nemůžu. No, let's go. Jo, buď agresivní. Když se dobije s tím druhým. Ha, fight. To je ono. Tak já vy se tady rozsekejte a já jdu zatím pryč. Počkej, co ten... Na základnu rovnou. Jo, jdu na záchod, hned jsem zpátky.
Those look like snow clouds.
Oh no, Waddle is dead.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After... Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Promluv si se Zoe, okay.
Over here, Aloy.
Waddle.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy, but I tracked down the flower. gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Vždycky ve hrách musí někdo zemřít.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. And I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Morgana will never forget.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Nový ovladač. Nemám nový součástky. Dobrý, no, to jsou všechny.
Override installed.
Páni. Co to je? Zřetězový zásah. Jasný.
Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Jo, a je to. Jdeme letat.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold. Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Počkej, co? Moment. Jak si představuješ, že vyšplhám tady nahoru? Bože. Dobře. Mám koně, zavolám si ho. Počkej, pojď sem. Jdu dobře. Kde je tady odbočka, ty vole? Brzdí. Ne, ten kuň nesmí útočit.
Good. There are siblings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
No, tak doufám, že tohle vyjde. No i tady hnízdí na základnou, hej. Dobrý. Nahoru. Ježišmarja. No, abych teďka mohl dodělat ty 2 questy, co mi schází. Co je cesta domů? No ne, nemůžu. Přerušeno.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Pěkný, no. Úžasný. Už můžu na ty questy? Nemůžu. Jo, já jdu ovládnout jeho vlastně. Tady nebyl žádný způsob, jak ho dostat.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Má a vznáší se na místě. Jo.
Now, how to land this thing.
Aha. Geniální, co?
Okay, Tilda, I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good, and the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Dobrý. Počkej, kdo na nás čumí? Pořád nemůžu? Nemůžu.
Rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope the Carolines Nock can hold out a little longer.
Oni po mě střílej. Oni mě vidějí, aha. Vidí, že já sedím na něm.
There's the energy cell. Right on Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from Tarmac should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Harris I fly to. Be useful, even after I deal with Bella.
Okay.
Morgala's inside. Hekarro will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy! She flies in the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hekarro. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Tak pojď. Pojď.
I'll strip the muscles from your body.
Sakra, co to vyrábím?
that's how it's gonna be.
What the? Takže lukostřelecká výzva, jo? To f? Kde mám lékárny? Kurva, kde mám lékárny? Nalistuj to! Jedna, jo? Tam duel jak v Minecraftu. Bacha.
This is where it ends.
To už.
It is.
Takových řečí už tu bylo. Ne, ne. Jak to? Teď jsem dal úder. What the fuck? Kamo, co to je za údery? Jak to, že... Aha, tak to jo, no. Nemůžu útočit, jo. Kam hodí do prdele. Děláš si srandu, dělej. Kamo, já nemám lekvary. Mám. No tak to ne, kámo. No. A je to.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
A co mi dala? Zbroj mi dal, jo?
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Kam zmizeli Aha.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
No to jo, no. Počkat, co?
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
I have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen.
OK. Říká to, za jako můžu něco koupit? Kovový tesák. Ha? Joj, ale no, ty vole, bouřné tělo ze Stormy. Ono se dalo koupit, jenomže... Je drahý. No, to je dost drahý, to je dost drahý. To jsou docela cenné součástky, no. Buď je získáš takhle, nebo je koupíš. Teda buď je koupíš, nebo je vybojuješ. Ty vole. To není vůbec easy.
Let me know when you're ready to part with them.
To bude pěkný fuck up.
I'll see if the signal leads me to another recording.
No, já jsem nevěděl, že se to tady dá prodat. Nebo věděl a zapomněl na to. To je pěkný fuck up. No, to je dobrá zkušenost a je úplně dole. 100 sekund, jaj. To vypadá, že neodemknu všechno, to není možné. Jak říkáš, můžeme dořešit ty zbylé věci. Co to je, lidičky?
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Ještě ne.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaro's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Thank you very much. S kým to tady můžu hodit řeč? Jara? Jo, to jsou ty, pro který jsem dělal úkoly.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaro was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
No, jdeme rovnou dořešit ty questy. Když už teď můžu létat. Co je? Jo. Krystal 2 potřebuji... No. No, teď můžu udělat obojí. Paráda. Jo, dám si tohle. Ty vole, já mám ten inventář tak dlouhý, že než se dolistuju k tomu, co chci. Ne, to ne. To je kůň. Tady se volá. On má vlastní. Aha. On má vlastní položku. Tak jedem. What? Co to je? Ráda, no, já si ho můžu cinknout, on přiletí. Proč na mě útočej? Co pak mě viděj? Ze spoda, že na něm sedí. Paráda, no, já už můžu prostě létat. Snad nebudu... Oh, ne. Nebudu bojovat proti Stonebirdovi, že ne, protože to... Možná jsem si měl skipnout tu cestu a zavolat si ho až tam. Jo, no. Sice létám, ale stejně to nějakou chvíli potrvá. Poletím rychleji, když to budu držet. To je ta hora přede mnou, co? Ty vole, se nedostanou do fightu s ní. Oh shit. A teď musím. A teď kličkuj. Sakra. Ty vole, musím se z toho dostat, nechci o něj přijít. 300 metrů, to už dám.
This is the mountain we're about to knock. There's like a stormbird.
Chudinka. Takže tady, jo?
His armor should be around here somewhere.
Dobrý. Co děláš? Aby se tam nezlámal. Zelené. OK. Budeme upgradeit. Aha. Kusy zbroje. Ty vole, co se abych hledal, kde to leží. Ty vole, jestli... Ne, já to věděl. Už je tady. Jak jinak. Najdi ty součástky do prdele rychle. What? Jakou má slabinu? Jo, jo. Poison. A máš po štítu. Hajzlu, já to nemůžu nalistovat. Já mu nevidím na tu zbraň. Jo, tady. Jasně, že budu bojovat se Stormbirem. Ale z tu chvíli. Já mu nesestřelím tu zbraň. No a je dole. Vidíš, že já jsem začal, že to dám. Ten luk jako rychle dává ten poison a jiné elementy. Počkej, neříkej, že to je stále funkční. Oh shit. No, pěkně se tam kroutíš, ale... No, počkej. Vadí, co? A, hele, budeš furt dělat... Ještě je doba, než ho sundám. Tak to trošku urychlíme. Hej! Já to na tebe naházím. Už? Dobrý. Dobrý nápad. Fakt ho měl. Kurva, kdy už mě přejde ten kašok. Ještě to otravuje. Mě tak nebaví hledat. Furt musím koukat. Ne, fakt mě nebaví hledat součástky, ty vole, které se válí jen tak random. Jo. Hledej fokus. Trpělivě prohládej každý kout. A pletou se mi do toho ty kytky. Jak je velká ta oblast? Bych měl teda vidět tady. No, tenhle ten úkol jsem bral už při nějakým 5. streamu, nebo kdy? Až teď ho můžu dokončit. Protože už umím létat. No. Ty vole, ty furt něco hledat. Kdyby ten fokus měl širší spektrum, bych toho viděl prostě víc. Ale ne. Jo. Já doufám, že to nezaléhl ten Starbird. Do pytle. Kde ty součástky jsou? Tady něco je. Co to je? Záchytný. No. Ne. Já jsem... No dobře. Já jsem nechtěl. Se sednout? No, ale on tady čeká. Fajn. Ach jo. Kde to je zase? Kde to leží? No jako jo, no. Kdyby ten fokus... Hele, tamhle vypadá, že něco je. Ty vole, kdyby se to zorné pole aspoň snížilo. No, tady je jeden. Tak co, vidíš něco? Tamhle? Malá schránka s cennostmi. Já to seberu, ať se mi to neplete furt do toho. OK. Tamhle něco je. Zase schránka s cennostma. Nemyslím si, že to je uložený v truhle. Na to by neměla čas. Co je tohle? Jasně, že ne. Když tady běhají zvířata. To by mám, ne? Jasně. Co je tamhle? Nic. Ježiši Maria. Stojím na kraji, no. Ty vole, není to, doufám, tady dole někde takhle. Prosím, že ne. Co tady ty háky, ty vole? Jsem přece nešlo vyšplhat, ne? Nebo jsem kurňa nenašel cestu. To by mě docela rozsekalo, ty vole, kdybych zjistil teď teprve, že je tady cesta. Tady jsou taky ty háky, ty vole, tak co? Hej, ale tomhle mě zdržuje. Shit. No, tímhle si můžu akorát ukrátit cestu trochu. Co je to? Vrána? A tamhle? Stova. Ty vole, mám šanci získat to pérko z ní. No jo, jenomže ona se schovává. Čum, tady chybí textura. No, teď je ta sova v tahu, ne? Ne, tamhle je. Má šance, že bude mít to, co já chci. Pérko, potřebuju pod tebe, pojď. Je stejně nemožný z ní nedostat péro, když tohle po zásahu šípů musí nějaký zůstat. Tak co? Mě to nebaví, co je to tamhle? Jak to, že jsem to neviděl? Celou dobu tam kolem toho chodím. Protože fokus nezaměřuje, když stojíš u toho blízko možná. Dobrý. No dobrý. Jak je to... No, tak já letím. A jdu sem dolů. Aj. Nebudu mít teďka problém, ne? Mi zvířaty. Sakra. Možná budu. Ty vole, já letím mezi ně. Prosím, nevšímejte si mě. Volejte si svýho, prosím, tak. Zkrátka. No ještě budu muset hrát ty šachy do háje. Já jsem do dneška nenašel cestu dovnitř. Nevím, vole, kde... Co ty otazníky. Musím tam pak najít cestu dovnitř, protože jsou tam ty šachy, no. Boha, já tam musím najít cestu dovnitř. Sorry za tu zbouranou hradbu. Jo, tudy? Ne. Takže žádný dovnitř, ale nahoru. Sorry, že to trvalo 15 streamů, ale už to má.
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. A painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench.
A jo, já už dostávám další zbroj.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
If we want to reclaim our honor, good day. The Outlander has shown. You should try to knock cook.
It's one enemy fall. Be your blade. We walk in strength.
Once you repair Farika's armor, wear it with her blessing.
Ukáž. Kde pak je ta zázračná zbroj? Kde je ta zbroj, co jsem dostal od něj? To je ona? Aha, jo. Je to ona, ale není zlatá. Ech jo, zlatou zbrojně tak nedostanu. Jak to mám upravit? Jo, tady. Zase fialová, jak jinak. Ukaž tu zbroj, ne, ukaž tu zbroj, co jsem dostal. Aha. Nevypadá špatně. Těžko tady dostanu vylepšení na zlaté zbraně. Čím nemám žádnou součástku, to jsou, ježišmarja, to jsou věci. Takových věcí, hej. Trade, teď ne, no. Ty vole, to snad ne, kde to zase je? Já si chci prolítnout ty otazníky, co to je? Co to je, co to je? Musí být něco tady nahoře, já nevím. Jasně, kuchař. Sorry.
Then I'll wait.
Zbraňový, ne, to je malíř.
Aloy! Well met. We heard what you did at the Grove. He's been bragging about his climbing partner everywhere we go.
What are you two up to?
Jo, to je
Antog
to
is
ten
finally
šplháč.
getting his soldiers marked. Rocco's here to be a witness. It'll be an honor to watch you try not to yelp in pain.
I'm glad to see you're getting the recognition you deserve.
Thank you, Aloy.
A zemřeš ty vole v prvním tažení, doslova. Nemusí být. Jo, tetování. Ach. Tak, tady to je. Já se můžu přesunout do dalšího questu. Hrané krystal 2 věcka, potřebuji, aby jsme mohli vás fotil domů, potřebuji, aby Aloy. Jo, let's go. Vrak lodi, to je tady. Tak to já se přesunu. Čekej, kde to bude lepší? Kde budu mít dobrý landing? Na vzhlédnutí. Ale to se. Co? Neznámý úkryt? Pro boha. Tak jsem, no. Nezarychle testovat, to je zatím dispozici. Co mi oznamuješ něco, o co jsem se zajímal opět před 5 sekundama. Vole. Ukáž. Neznámá povstalecká základna, hovno. Tady ještě je, jo, nějaká. Tak jdem je zabít. Tak to jedeme rozsekat ještě. Tady už nebudou povstalecké základny. Vlastně hej, ty povstalecké základny by neměly už bojovat proti mně, ne? Když jsem... No, tak víš co. Oni mají opičáky na své straně. To ne. Mají, no. Bojujou. Bojujou proti ním. Tak se budeme dívat, jak bojujou, ne? Stroje napadly základnu, paráda, já se nemusím doslova snažit. A kdo to vyhraje, stroje nebo ty povstalci? Není možný. Mi to vyříděj za mě, ty stroje. Jak se vám daří? Pro jednou nemusím hnout prstem, hej. Kde pak máte šéfa? Tam. Mě ho zabijou za mě. No, stroje ho za mě vyřídí, bomba, ne? Kde to tam hází furt? Hm. Stroje prohrávají. Co ten šéf? Hej, ale kdo to sem furt hází? Ty seš, no to snad ne. Dropne dolů. Akorát. Tak vy si tady bojujte vesele mezi sebou. Já to budu lamit. Nazdar. Je tělo načelníka. A? Kdo to byl? Ty nedáš pokoj, jo? Víte, budu se staral se. Že to postarat o ty stroje. No, prdele. Kde je to náčelníkovo tělo?
Tags here. I should take them to Duca. Without a leader, the rebels should have been in this place. But I could always deal with them now.
Tady je problém.
Either way, I'm done.
Pojď. A je to.
Area should be safe now.
A je to. Tady nějaký otazník. Sakra. Zdá se, že to stále není poslední základna, ne? Tady jsem třeba vůbec nekoukal. Docela velký terén. Já potřebuji někam, kde nejsou stromy, abych mohl vzlétnout. Kdo na mě kouká? Kdo mě vidí? To je vrak lodi. Sakra.
Machines. Better be careful.
Není to náhodou ten.
For that gyro compass with my focus.
Doufám, že mi nezabijou toho troubu.
Machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
Kompas. Pirátská loď, ne? Ne.
Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles.
K šrotu, jo, říkáš. Jako kde? Pod vodou nebo co? Ne, tak mám jít do vody, nebo? No jo, jenomže... Jak je mám asi ovládnout z vody, hej? Dobrý, no. Tady, že bude pod vodou? Ne. Tady ve vodě, jo? Že by něco bylo.
Skin stings in this cold.
Tohle můžu ovládnout. Ne. Jak to, že se tam otáčí? Škoda.
Pass. Just gotta keep low and quiet.
Budeš chvilku pod mojí kontrolou. Ty vole, najdu tady to, co hledám. To pak ty tady lítáš. To je dobrý, on jde za mnou. Musím ho zlikvidovat. Já se jít dělat. Teďka to nedělám dobře. What? Ježíš, tam je ještě pták.
That'll make things easier.
No to jo, no. Tam je pod vodou, že by. Tady bývá most, co? Když jsem tady před chvílí skenoval bednu. Před chvílí jsem tady skenoval dole bednu, že tu je, tak... Ach jo, jsem zase ztratil direction. No pojď. Tamhle něco je. Tady by to mohlo být.
That's it.
No výborně.
This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
Sedám. Co? Jsi se tam zasek, viď? No, aspoň se mi odhalil ten svět tady. To je takový pocit, že jsem tam mohl doplavat do háje. Jo. Tak jsem tady.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
The ancestor has returned. By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
Ha. Kam mám jít? Holy crap. To se zase nachodím. Sakra. Oh shit, ty vole, já musím kolem něj. To nebude problém. Asi musím dát bacha, abych na ní nenarazil. Tam chodí, ty vole. A už jsem u toho. Kouknu se, jaký mám nový záznamy. Aha. Ještě tam je jeden druh stroje, který vůbec nemám odhalený. Ty vole, tolik druhů, jo. Strašně moc. Jasně, jo. Jsou ještě různý typy těch strojů, ježišmarja. A tady ty jsem potkal všechny. Whatever. Jo, jdi na místo. Ty vole, nemám radši létat. No, bylo jednodušší asi. Sakra, počkej, to nepůjde. Já můžu z vody, dobrý. Tam zase budou potvory, ne? To je ponorka.
There, the sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harry and Christian need to fix the gyro compass.
Okay. To je ponorka.
Ship's on the ship. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on!
Nah.
The League Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down.
No se tady stalo z vody.
Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
That sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
Ne. Plavat ještě s nima. Vole, to je bakár na tohle.
I should use my focus to spot the parts Harry and Christian need.
A hele. Tyhle to vlastně ne, tyhle vlastně nehledám. No to je fuk. A ryby. To je v prdeli, jenom zdržujou ty malý fretky. Tamhle, jo.
There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery. Down, 2 to go.
No. Tamhle je někde druhá. Tamhle. Musím zase obeplout.
Another battery. Just need one more piece.
Tak, jednu. Tak zelenolesk teďka sbírat nebudu. Myslím, na tom nezáleží. No. Kde je ten poslední? To je dron. Nice, já to zase nemůžu najít. Tamhle, že by?
Found you.
Tyhle, ten dron je tady někde nade mnou.
We'll take a look inside that shipwreck. See if there's any power sources there.
Scénost mě nezajímá. No, jsem rád, že jsme ji označil. To mě docela serovala.
Should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found.
Tak.
If there's more shipwrecks there, we might have an intact sensor.
Aha, takže můžu plavat, jo?
Maybe that sunlight everywhere is still around. Could be a faster
Co
way
je,
to
proč
get
to
those
nejde?
coordinates I found.
Já, jen tamhle. Dobře, to doletím. Jo, tenhle ten si mě nemusí ale všimnout. Ty vole, tady je stále jeden stroj, který jsem nepotkal, jo. Tady máme nějakou neznámý úkryt, ha? Já ho klejmnu, tak, tady. To je něco, si jen tak letět.
That ship has an antenna. A dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
Já nemůžu bojovat. Přeskoč. Zabij. Tak dělej. Jeden sráč tady. Oheň, jo? Tak jo, dostaneš oheň. Akorát, co to... Oheň, to může to. Já nevidím. Kam šel? Tady, ale jsi celý zapálený, takže tebe najít nebude těžké. Jsi tak neviditelný. Nevím, kolik má HP. Kolik toho sakra ještě vydržíš? Už nemáš neviditelnost, jo? Gosh, thank you. Co to je země? Jsem asi nějaký otrávený. Je to tak. Já budu se nahoru. No. Tak já si skočím takhle, no. Nedělej, dělej, doškolím tam, tak.
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
To se mám vysadit tady někde, nebo? Bych chtěl vidět, co bys dělal, kdyby ti to zařízení selhalo.
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Leandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
A je to trofej. Co mi dala? Zbraň to není. Že by zbroj? No. To bude nějaká cívka. Ne, ona mi dala kopii? Ty kráso. Zlatý kopí. Jaj, výborně. Tak to jo. Upravit cívky. Jaký cívky jsem si dal sem? Tady tu a tu s těma šipkama, jo? A ještě jednu tam můžu dát, jo? I ohnivý kopí teďka. Tak to je paráda. To je bomba. No to je super, mám zlatý kopí. Já ti prodám zbraň, jestli ti to nevá. Nevím, kdo mi to kopí dál, ale jsem mu velmi zavázán. Tak, tady ještě jeden úkol. A Bůh ví, kolik je tady těch povstaleckých základen ještě. A jestli je vůbec mám vyhledat všechny. Tady máme ještě prácičku nějakou. To je tohle. To ani nevím, pro koho to děláme už. Jak daleko musím odplavat?
The sentry said the raft was heading west. On route to an ocean.
Ty vole, teď jsem docela daleko. Ona tam nemůže plavat. To... Ježíši Maria, já chci na to pterodaktyla sednout. Já se musím portnout někam, kde můžu nasednout, tak jo.
I'll check it out as I go.
Z toho vyrostu, ty vole. To se mám dropnout, abych mohl nasednout na ptáka. No to znělo debilně. Tady dám. Neznáme... Oh shit. Já si to ohniště climbnu. Ty vole, abych tady měl neznámý ohniště ještě, ty vole. Počkej, já mám nějaký body? Jo. Jo. Nájezdníky. Ježišmarja. To je trošku moc velký okruh. Kdyby byli na tom ostrově. Ne, tam ne.
I don't see a raft anywhere. Fugitives must be somewhere else.
Přeplavat to nemůže, takže tamhle možná. Tam je ostrůvek.
Wreckage. And the raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down in that rocky outcrop.
No nazdar. Prchalíku.
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tenakth, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tenakth that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Queen. I better take care of them.
Rebelská chátra. Dneska jsem získal docela dost trofejí, jo. Se jako už blížím té platině. No jo, jenomže ty vole, ta poslední trofej, budu muset hrát ty šachy do háje.
Those fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings.
Boha, zase hledání. Ajaj, to miluju. Tak tady nebudou. Paráda, hledám idioty, kteří jsou nikdy na věži. Ty máš oči a já stále nevidím kde. Tamhle je.
Okay, that's the raiders. And
Who
they are a
cares?
threat.
Bring her down!
I gotta find a place to land. And fight.
Now we can finish her.
Jdi do háje.
Much better.
We make our stand here.
No, já se s váma třesat nebudu.
Why did you follow us?
To je se kriplová, no.
Those raiders won't be attacking
Kurva,
Tide's
zdechni
Reach
už.
again, or anyone else. Is this all their supplies? Whatever they stole, they've used or lost most of it.
No.
I might as well take what's here.
Zelenolesk. No to kašlu. Zelenolesk sem, zelenolesk tam. Tak. Žádný vedlejšáky. Možná, že jsou někde ještě nějaký černý skřínky, základny. Možná tady v mlze někde. Kdo ví? Kovová květina, joj. Tady je to nějaký zahalený ještě? No, tyhle ty věci ani dělat nemusím. A ty čočky možná. Tak já si slítnu. Ukrátím si trochu cestu domů. Počkej, na kterou stranu to bude nejlepší. Tady. Ještě mě napadlo, jestli když ho teďka zruším, jestli ho můžu znovu asi ten štít. To je otázka. Jo, můžu. Dobrý. Tady mělo být to... jo. Tak hurá na základnu. Už máme tady ty úkoly kolem hotový.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Co? Tenhle?
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
To je plány.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. Okay, maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there any... All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
Počkej, ona tam je taky.
You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Let's go. Už není čas čekat.
Okay. Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
I'm clear my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah? I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Okay.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't
Ja,
have it
ja.
any other way.
Aloy, do you have a moment?
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right. Oh, and I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use.
Co mi dala?
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Jo, protože sám si chceš nasadit jeden z těch štítů.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith allies. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
was thinking we could spar for Aloy, we're ready to meet you at the rendezvous point whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
Jo.
I should go.
Jdeme na
I'll let you know
to.
when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
Jaká mise?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
There you are.
Moment. No, to už jsem ho skenoval. Ano.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Sylens and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. and that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Remember, we need to get Sylens' weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle. I promise.
Můžu ještě s někým promluvit?
Without it, there's no payback.
No, s ostatníma asi řeči nehodím. S tou jsem mluvil, nebo ne? Co je to tady?
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through. I don't quite understand this.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
No.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Musím na záchod zase.
All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will be.
We're lucky to have you on our side.
Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regalla around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
A kde vůbec je ona? Vůbec nevidím, kde se zdržuje. No to je fuk, jdeme. Máš pro mě nějakou informaci?
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
What?
There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded
Moralo?
like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
What the fuck? Zeptáme, co chce, no.
Conqueror of Regala.
Co ty si
You
zač?
said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I saw a machine about to strike him down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades. I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the Greenshine for yourself.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No, it's for you, all of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky and claim it.
Oh.
Flash of Greenshine could come in handy. Sounds like I'll have to fly up there. And a bomb from a Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier.
Jak je to daleko? Ah. Kde je to ohniště?
Nice choice of armor.
Ježišmarja. Aha. Cože, já tady mám neznámé ohniště? Holy shit. Sakra, dole je ptáctvo.
Time to pick up a bomb.
Kde je to ohniště? Já jsem neklimnul ohniště, tyjo. Hlavně jsem to tady vysekal od rebelů. Furt je to neznámý ohniště, co děláš? Tak jak moc blízko mám jít? Já se z toho zvencnu. No, konečně. Takže jsem to právě skurvil, jo, s tou baterkou. Jenom kvůli tomu ohništi. Já se z toho poseru. Já do ní musím jípnout. Seber tu baterku. Já se na to vybodnu. Pak si tam zůstaň ležet. Ach jo. Kvůli ohništi, ty vole, jsem to udělal.
Machines down there. Do I fight them or find a bomb first?
Může ovládnout. Sakra. Bylo by dobrý nějakého ovládnout, no, aby to bylo lehčí. Co si víš? Říkám teda úder. Ty vole. Pavej. Kde ty výbuchy furt? Stávej.
machines. Time to find that green shine.
Je to, what? Jo. No, pober to.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Kurně, co se mi motá hlava, teď jsem měl jenom pár drinků.
There's the cache. I just need to get past those vines.
What? Jaký nepřátel? No, ukaž mi to. No, takže si můžu vybrat. What? Sakra. What? Sakra. Ty vole.
Hope that's all the machines I have to deal with.
Dávaj, ty vole. To je celý, jo? 2 kousky. Oh. Kámo. Jaj, teď 2 kousky toho, OK. A dost. To je toho vážně hodně, no. Byl jsem obalamucen. No i když tak. Mohlo tam toho být víc, že? 2 jalový kousky zelenou lesku. No. Kde je nějaký ten plamen, abych se dostal rychle domů? A co je tohle? Čekat. Co já dělám, teď já tam můžu doletět. Zjistit, co to je. Stejně už mám jenom pár minut. Jo, to vychází slunce. Pefe, proč ten otazník sakra nevidím na mapě? No. Co to je? Tak já se sednu. To je... Proč? OK, díky joysticku. Kašlu na ten otazník, ať je to, co to je to. Aha, tak já jsem blízko. No dobře, no, tak to zkusíme ještě jednou. Už jsem se bál. Tak já si to označím, no. Tak co je to tady? Aha. Já jsem si nějak nevšiml tady dole. Dám mu tu hlavu nebo ne? Tady. Okay, you're dead. Tohle? Oh. Já čekám na výbuch. Ha. To bylo ono. Sakra. Ohromnej nález. Koukám, že... že se tady docela motáte, no? Co to divím. Neznámý ukryt, aha. No páni. Cože bych si tady mohl vzít svoje léky? Každopádně.
Keep this till I can get it cooked.
Mám všechno, jo? Ne tak docela, ale... No, už mám jenom chvilku. Tak já bych mohl sjet nějaký ty rozhovory možná. Jasně, tady se budeme... Tady se sejdeme na tu jejich porážku. Jo. Tak dáme ten poslední čas. Ne jako prostor tady těm rozhovorům.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo, always kicking my ass.
Oh, you need something?
Jo, dáme ještě řeč.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
To je dobře, aspoň bude fungovat.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. You just saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
Jo, no. Okay?
I have to go.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point.
Got a minute?
Yes, of course.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
Jo, no.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes different is good.
Yes, of course.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive. And stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
We won't let the Zeniths get away with what they've done.
Everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
And you?
Tak příští stream, hej.
But I'm ready too.
Don't worry. We'll get through this together.
Ty bič.
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the Legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old?
Tak kolik si toho ještě můžou říct?
will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Kotallo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the Legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, Everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Hey.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
Yes.
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning, with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew is named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
To už.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
To už asi nemá cenu natávat, hoši, tady bude spousta rozhovorů dalších. Ale vypadá to, že příští stream už jdeme do finále. Že už vedlejšáky došly a jediné, co tady můžu, jsou ty střelecké challenge, no a já to musím vypnout, protože za minutu to bude přesně 6 hodin.